We're just getting things started. Alright, that one's done. Now I gotta fix. Alright, I gotta fix a couple things because of speed. I can't choose Hogwarts and Restream, so I've got to go manually change it. All right. All right, all fixed. So. All right, I need to learn a step before I can do that. So let's do that one. I need more chest and cages. I guess I just need to go out and do shit. Okay. So let's go back out over. Let's just go out here. Then you go fight shit, so do that. Could do a side quest.
Wonder who lives here.
No cool kites. I just need to go fight
Rebellion.
things.
Revelio.
Oh, these are adorable.
Accio.
He's adorable. I don't want to hurt him. Nice, Robert. That's awesome. Glad they're doing that. I want one of those little guys as a pet. They're cute. Platypus.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso.
Door's blocked. Mm-hmm. Is this a quiz to get in here?
Revelio.
There's a lock there. Or what is this?
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, that opened the door. Sweet.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Hmm.
Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
So that was it. What's up, Bob? How goes? That's good. Glad you're well.
Revelio. Levioso.
Few more times. That's. I'll be alright.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright,
Revelio.
I need to burn 2 more enemies. I need to
Revelio.
find 2 more enemies. Might as well collect all the goodies while we're at it. Yeah. Exactly. It's shit. You do what you think is right and never enough, so. But well. Move on, I guess.
Incendio. Revelio.
I mean, I don't think there's any point to that. Like, it's definitely not that way. But some would absolutely. Just time. Need to burn 1 more enemy.
Revelio. Incendio. Yes. Revelio.
Alrighty. Got that done. Let's go check out the vendor.
Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
That's what put on the upgrades.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure.
We're not going to keep that look, but we will. A nice looking handle. I think by the time I actually get to my room, I'll have tons of things I can make to decorate it. These little guys are adorable.
Won't you? Why don't you have a little peruse?
Oh, that's an upgrade. So sell that. Sell that. So stupid glasses are an
Appreciate you stopping
upgrade.
by. Be sure to visit me again.
Alright. I need to make.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Right? That's kind of different. That's how Pokemon goes.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso!
Next quest. Yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
The combat just plays so good. I like it. Like, it's not crazy complex. It'll be nice when I can have more, like, be able to swap bars, but I don't think that's for a bit. Because you can be able to swap bars, you'd have 8 abilities. Like, or more when you can swap.
Revelio.
It'd be just nice to have, like, bar 2 is, like, all utility. You know? Or at least one of them just all utility stuff. Like your flashlight and your invisibility and your repair thing.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is
Nice.
rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nope, that do is German, isn't it?
Expelliarmus.
got me. Need the things to throw at it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I like to fight.
Incendio. Levioso.
Yeah. These things are level 20 as well.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Nothing to do now, but keep going.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Whew.
Incendio.
It's starting out all right.
Incendio.
Doing as well as I can.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
A waterfall.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
And I'm a goblin, not a toy! I will make you pay.
Potato!
When you take a give up, that was unimpressive.
Levioso!
You're so very...
Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I need some potions.
I wonder how big this place is. Accio! Revelio! Accio! These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
All right, bunch of them in there, huh?
Revelio!
Also a chest in there.
Levioso! 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 I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Levioso!
Damn it. Nice.
Revelio.
We're gonna pass that up. What's up, Waslin? Sometimes. Surprised I survived that without any potions.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Another puzzle. I'd have Jackdaw could solve this so well. Cursed fiends.
Worse things, I guess.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
I mean, I've been called worse things, so don't bother me too much. Alrighty, let's.
Revelio.
I mean, it would have been nice to experience that instead of know it, but thanks. Got little ones here. These are just aesthetics. Yeah, I mean, spiders generally don't do well with fire, so it makes sense.
Revelio. Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh, we got over here.
Revelio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Might as well explore that, I guess. I know. Spider eggs. Well,
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
I just can't go through there. I did get the stuff. I put on the upgrades, huh? And what else? Is it just the gloves that I've gotten? Oh, I did get a hat. Cool.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, damn. Been out of potions for a while.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight.
That's funny. Can look like a knight. Nice. That's fun. I can look like an actual like knight. That's cool.
But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what happened to Jack. Protego! Levioso! Incendio! my fault you're a deadly great spider.
That's a cool spider.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Potato. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato. Stupid one. Let me listen. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Bam!
But that's unnerving. What's happening? Reparo. Reparo.
Yeah, I like them as well.
Revelio.
Yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with the game so far. Like I said, my biggest complaints was character customization sucks ass, but
I've seen this before.
and I don't like the two names. But other than that, I'm really enjoying the game.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Room big enough for a dragon. That's creepy.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yay, you have talents now. Yeah. I don't know if I know everybody wants to go straight in dark arts, but I don't know if I want to. Or can you have them all? I don't think you... Can you have them all? Oh, I know, but I'm saying, like, I don't want to put points into them. Yeah. Oh, so there's depths within them. Okay. I think max level is like 50 or something. I definitely want that. I'm just gonna buy all the basic level 1 talents. These require level 16. Yeah, it sounds nice. I don't know, like that seems nice, but I don't know how useful that would be. I like that idea, but I don't have that ability. Yeah, the pole ones are dead. Yeah, I guess. Some strong shit right there. That's actually really nice. That's actually really strong by itself. Like, those things are mean. As long as you keep them up, like being able to have just throw 2 every time. I kind of like that. Let me get that because that's cool. What's up, Smash? How goes? Yeah, nice. I think I'm gonna do that one.
Revelio.
I quite like this game.
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Oh, might as well set that up, since I can do that now. Nice.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Fancy.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would! I'll do this for all eternity!
Revelio. Revelio.
I should like more fun. Action. I get flying class. Cool.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
You wouldn't want to be straddling it and say up.
Now, your turn.
That would be bad.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I wish it would mouse, unless it will. Like, I wish it would mouse.
Well
like,
done. Now
pitch.
that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Like, it's only horizontal.
This
Like,
next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
It's good. Saudi, how are you doing? It's only my second day on it, but I'm having a good
I
time.
watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Wonder if I
But
can
I'm getting
change
ahead
the
of myself.
control
We met in
of
the
the
common
broom
room.
much.
I'm Everett
It'd be nice to
Clopton.
be able to pitch with
So,
the mouse
Care
instead
to
of
join me for a bit of
buttons.
high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
I don't mind. Like it wants you to
Lovely as ever.
use control and shit in space to pitch, and I wish I could do more mouse pitch.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't
But I haven't
having tea
looked
by
at the
window
controls.
today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden, the Hufflepuff Common
Like the
window
mouse doesn't do any
bit claustrophobic
like vertical
for my taste.
control. Like you can steer with it, which is fine.
Here's something handy to know.
I just
Lean
haven't looked at the
forward
controls,
for
see if
a
I can
burst
change
of
it.
Speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the
Yeah, I've got
famous
it
bridge.
cranked.
Think of all the magic
It's not 4K,
all
but
I mean,
being
look at it.
1440p, I can run it wide
And
open.
the owlery. That's a
Every
bit of
once in a while,
solid
you get
architecture, isn't
like
it?
a frame rate stutter in like some of the cutscenes, but overall, game runs
This is
pretty
quite
well.
the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been?
2080 Ti. I have an i9
Oh,
and a,
hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty
it's a
points will
little
be
bit
taken
older
from
now,
each of
like
you
the
for not
9900K,
following my
and
instructions.
but it's running
Mr.
good.
Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
You'd
Jenna,
probably
That
you
was
might
some
just have
rather good
to
flying.
turn off RTX. That's all. You'd probably be fine though. Otherwise,
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
you should
have
be able to run it
admit,
though.
Those views were worth it.
And I mean, I'm running it full out, everything, and then on 1440p.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
Thanks.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I do want to look at the options, see if I can change that at all. There's a way to change that. I might have enough money to go buy a broom, so maybe I should go do that. Save time from fucking walking everywhere, I tell you that much.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Jaws aren't so bad.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Kind of dig that first one. That's pretty sweet. That one's cool too.
That item is of the highest quality.
That's so
Got
cheap.
him!
That item is of the highest quality.
I like the bags and the light. That's kind of cool.
That
That's
item
a
is of
hard
the
one.
highest quality.
I like this one. This one looks cool. I wish it had a light. I'm doing okay, Chief.
That item is of the highest quality.
I hear you, bud. It is of the highest quality. Yeah, I like the saddlebags. Like, that's kind of cool. I wish it would that those were on this
That
one
item
or
is of the
something.
highest quality.
Or on this one would be sweet with that one. I mean, I could just buy all of them.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest
I don't
quality.
care for those, but I bought the others.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any
Yeah.
broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice
grab a
that
drink.
speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time,
Revelio.
sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Incendio.
Way better than fast travel. I mean, the fast traveling's cool, but you don't see anything.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Definitely. I mean, the
Did he
fast
now?
travel's nice
Still
till then,
tinkering
but
with his broom upgrade,
and
no
inside,
doubt.
but outside,
I
it's
tried to
nice
help him
be able to
once.
fly.
He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Excellent. Made it. Success. Excellent.
Appreciate you hanging out, man. Yeah, you're...
Did it. This is rather fun.
I lacked a few rings.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Oh! Made it. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Puppy. Yeah, it's definitely no drag. I wish that it felt like you could use mouse to pitch. Using buttons to pitch is fucking annoying.
Did it?
It's probably easier on a controller. Damn it, I keep missing one. Oh, I guess I got all the rings.
I've got this.
She's over there.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I miss the old credit gold.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Alright.
A beginner's guide to transport.
Yeah, so far it's a damn good game. Finally got my talents.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Well,
Something
I
was missing.
finally was able to
I'm not
use
sure here is
put
the
the
best place
points
to
in.
discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
I mean, you get them from level 5, but
This way.
finally was able to spin them.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
No, I looted that one all on my own. Like my stupid looking hat.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize
So,
that.
Faith.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand.
Not gonna argue with that. At least I'm not wearing the stupid owl glasses.
Very well.
I really like the little puzzle for learning the
You're getting
spells.
it.
It's pretty cool.
Ready to actually try it out?
Alright, so that one is. Let's put that on instead of.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Revelio.
Both have their uses.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
All right. Would these glasses make me a little bit more serious vegan? How about these? Like, I know these are like the special ones, but they look stupid. I mean, that kind of looks cool, but I know the hat needs a different one, but how about that hat? Does that hat help? I'll run the fedora for a bit, I guess. I could look like a knight, which would be ridiculous.
Reparo.
Nice.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Yeah, not too far off.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Guess I done made him mad. Oh well. We got a talent point. Let's put one in. What do I want to get? Target seeking is pretty cool. Nice, man. Yeah, it's definitely good looking. I like it a lot. Yeah, I think we'll go with it. Yeah, I'm running at 1440p, so it's almost as good as it could look on that TV. Alrighty, next quest.
Your brain doesn't fill up.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Levioso!
What have we got here then, eh?
Ah!
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Sneaky door.
Master stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a
Yay.
student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
It's
Thought he might
Dobby's
help you
grandpa.
use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Been
Let's move
collecting
on.
a shit ton of that everywhere outside. Probably
Where
go for
in
it quick.
Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where
Revelio.
that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Ooh, those are cool.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
I'm liking it, man.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here.
It's a really, really well done game. There's Dobby's grandpa.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since
Yeah.
I was a second year. We discovered this.
I find the irony or the hypocrisy of people bitching about this game or people playing this game on Twitter. When Twitter's owned by the same type of person they're trying to associate with this.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's
While probably
so won't
eating
appear on
Chick-fil-A.
any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Right, Vegan?
Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need
Yeah.
specifically
Good food,
is
shitty
a
company.
place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I mean, some of it's not bad, but a lot of people take everything too far. Like, some of it has a point and has reasons, but I don't know. I mean, just like you can complain about every fucking major company, there are people that exist in every major company that you would vehemently not agree with or like.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
You gonna boycott everything?
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way around some of it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, agreed. I mean, in the end, it comes down to like some sort of respect. Is like two people can get along that completely think totally opposite, as long as they don't, you know, deal with certain subjects, they'd be just fine.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Yeah.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like
Yeah,
recipes.
my
They list
job's
the
about
ingredients
6
or
people, 5
resources
people.
needed to conjure a particular object.
We have
You should
had
have acquired
times
some
where
for
there
a
are people
potion
that I did
station
not like.
and potting table from
There are
tomes
times
and
where some of the
scrolls in
people I
Hogsmeade.
like, some people I don't like.
Where can I find the
And they're the
resources I
same
need?
people.
While resources such as Moonstone
Yeah,
can be obtained
HR
throughout
is
the
not a
Highlands,
fun thing
it's
to deal
much
with.
safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
You're funny, vegan. I'm gonna put these in the same ones because they're kind of like similar, like type of things. There's a place to get a cheat sheet and explains the doors. Like once you find it, if you've got a walkthrough, I just DM me on Discord. I'll explain it. It's more complicated without the cheat sheet. Yes, once you have that, then it makes sense. But it's math. What do I need to summon? Potting table and a potion station. Ooh, that one's cool. And potting table.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
I mean, there's all kinds of shit. So many things. Sounds good, Bob.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
What's up, Joe?
Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Please, Joe. This is Hogwarts, the new one, the new game. Please come through. We got all kinds of goodies now. Nice. Cool.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Yeah. Cool. so many things.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may
What's up,
begin
Phil?
your
How you doing,
lesson.
man?
You can conjure more than potions.
I still
and
need to get
beverages,
mine
Jackal.
fixed, man.
Conjuration can be used to decorate the space.
Hopefully this weekend I
Why
should be
don't you
able to
try
start
it on the
working on it.
walls and floor?
They've got to actually send me a piece. And the order that I did, they messed something up. Or not messed up, something was defective, so they're sending it in. The seal for the throwout bearing is not throwout, but the throwout bearing is damaged. No, the one that come in the box, the seal for the throwout bearing was damaged in shipping. Everything else is fine, but just that part they need to set a replacement. It was crushed in the box.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim
Nice.
your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering
How you doing, man?
spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke
I'm
this
gonna
bit of
spend so
magic.
much time in this
Said I should
room.
ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room.
I mean, anybody who knows me is gonna know I'm gonna spend too much time fucking customizing this shit.
Surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Cool. I'm glad they put so much depth into it.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good
No,
bit about
I'll be playing more because there's more shit to unlock. So you know I'm not gonna stop.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Nice, welcome. Oh yeah, man. And then there's gonna be the whole outside area, and I'll be able to have animals and shit. And the room just got bigger.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Thanks, lady. Cool. Oh man, there's so much you can change. That's cool. Almost. I mean, there's so much you can change.
Revelio.
Here's a desk. Cool.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Yeah, Darkwood's always just fucking look so good. Cool, once you have those spells off your bars, and it stops all the highlighting. Nice. Cool. I will tinker more with this another time, but should probably collect my shit. It's Hogwarts Legacy, it's the one that just came out. Yeah, there's a lot. I could probably spend weeks in this room learning shit or just playing with it. And there's so much more to unlock. Literally only done 12% of the game in like 10 hours. That's cool.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
No need more stuff. Oh, I gotta get the thing from that. Cool. I mean, hell, it's taken this long just to unlock the your main room and talents and everything. And there's so much shit to like learn and figure out and find. Ooh, this room's cool. I want this in my room. I mean, that's pretty much what I've got going on back there with the lights.
I'm far too afraid of heights.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like everything's kind of alive. Like these little things that talk to you when you
Nice to
get
see
close
you,
to
my
them.
young friend.
They're like the fast travel things.
Revelio.
Anything there? Nope.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
There'll be a lot of them.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Yeah, it's extremely.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only
the person in the painting is a real person, or was a real person. I don't know if he's just in there or how it works. Or it might be just like a portal into the past interaction.
It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
This is a really cool room. I want this in my room. That's super cool. Right? With that floor and then like a space version of the sky would be fucking cool. Yeah, it would be a big electricity bill unless it was practical and it's just a visual effect.
Revelio.
Yeah, solar. I do wish they would allow you to pitch with the mouse. Because, I mean, you can steer, but if you could pitch, that would be nice. The horizontal only feels weird.
Revelio.
It's not an option. It might be something they might add. Who knows? Might someone complain about it would happen? That'd be my hope.
We're not alone.
We are not.
And again,
Ranrock's
it is a
loyalists, around a
port
dozen I can
technically,
see,
so it probably
but could
works
be
better
more.
on controller.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast to Talos. Well done.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Who is it?
Hello? Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see
Something like that.
every time.
Petrificus totalis. What was that?
It is funny.
Revelio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
I've eliminated the goblin presence. I don't know much about investigating it.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why? I will draw blood.
Ooh.
Let's get this
Levioso. Levioso.
That's
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. But this is
Revelio.
different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yeah, one of the goblins is definitely the bad guy, but we don't know, like any other story, who's actually
I will, sir.
controlling stuff
See you back
behind
in the map chamber.
behind the scenes.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Revelio.
Cool. Yeah.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Cool.
Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
No idea. Well, then again, the one character in the game is blind, and they said no spell would work on it. So I don't know. And there's maybe just some limitations. Or maybe there is a spell, but it's only temporary.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio.
Yeah.
Accio.
Was it Accio they used before?
Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
More statues.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Ah, that's cool.
Not making this easy on me.
You can throw their weapon at them. Nice.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Ah, I see.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I like puzzles.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
This puzzle reminds me of Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice with that one arch puzzle. Did you ever finish that, Smash? I love that game.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio.
But his combat is super satisfying.
Accio.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Wavy floors, wavy.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Should hurt.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. What a relief. Revelio.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I didn't execute it the best, but I lived. The one purple one, I don't think I was hitting the right.
Another pencil.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I was hitting the right button. At least it didn't react the way I thought it would.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him?
There's been, I think it's only the two I'd consider. Well, there's three that I consider a boss, but yeah, they've been kind of big guys. That one was the most health boss I fought yet.
To use this
It's good.
magic that you're mastering to transfigure
Excited
more
for more.
than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio. Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora,
Hey,
became a
Justin. Be
Hogwarts
right back.
professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
What the hell am I doing in this room instead of my fancy room? I don't need 4 at the moment. Ability to detect is reduced. Allows you to sprint. More reduction. That one's pretty cool because you can affect multiple with that. That would be really nice to have. But I don't know how much stealth is going to be needed long term. Yeah, I mean it's level to unlock, and also we have limited points. Like if you could get everything, then you know it wouldn't matter. But it is limited, and there's no respec, at least not that I've seen yet.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin.
Thanks, man.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ministry's good work.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
If I thought I could compete.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well, I need to go the one quest anyways while I'm here.
My first employment.
Pushing a plow is good.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Yeah, it's locked. Or
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like... Enriches his experience.
It is adorable.
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I might need that other thing unlocked. I know next level going into another fucking
like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say
row
that
of
Gerald likes
tools.
you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
That's mean.
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Yeah, a little bit. There's a weird
Those
cat.
two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
These are cute.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
That's pretty cool.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing.
Would be interesting.
I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Sorta. Kind of like a bird if it was a horse. Like, because it's more bird than horse. It's just in the shape of one. It's weird. Although being more bird-like, you wouldn't think you could ride it because the bones would be like hollow and brittle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, it would be a little bit. Alrighty. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And then...
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Where's the other?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo!
Might I trouble you for a moment?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh, there's the...
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Holy...
Revelio.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Need to remove. I need to get that other thing. Oh, I don't need to remove anything.
Alohomora.
Interesting.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
What's that, Bob? Yeah, I've got the spell now. I can unlock doors. Yeah.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that?
We're raising a generation.
What is the point of rules if you are insistent on breaking them?
Oops. That's pretty simple.
Revelio.
Now to find all kinds of shit.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Ranrock and Jack wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him... Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marks and special tactics class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Revelio.
You're a prefect that way. I'm a prefect.
That's it. 50 health points.
Alohomora. Helios.
Alright.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? From the hospital room on account of my family.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Oops. I mean, I wasn't even paying attention to him. Like, it was my dumb.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably do that, but I don't know how much of the like how much of like stealth is really like in the game. Like, is it gonna be worth it? I mean, I've only done like 3 or 4 of the stealth missions so far. I mean, I guess there's probably enough of it, or maybe it matters more just the time of the day that you're playing. Maybe there's more shit to do at night.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more...
Although it is
maybe
only
shed
4
some light on
points.
who's behind all this.
Must
Of
make
course,
sense
I
just to
first suspected
at least stick
Peeves.
4 in
He
that.
drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp,
To,
to
like,
an early
fully max
retirement
it.
with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your
Look at the
assistance.
paintings like, be quiet.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Yeah.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Yeah, but you can't get everything, which...
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
Where the hell is the other? Is it there?
Students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
Revelio.
Yeah, alright. I don't need a cheat sheet anymore. I just noticed the actual order. It's really easy.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Alohomora.
What's up?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, is it down below?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Rumor is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry. Or wonder what she did.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
Yeah, I know.
It's a gift, truly.
It's like one of the first things I did.
I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Castle just goes on forever. I'm just gonna leave what I have on. Alright.
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
I love that spell. Like, that's just cool as shit to me.
This
Makes me wanna
castle
be
will
a,
never cease to surprise me.
be a wizard mechanic. You could just fucking wave your wand and fix everything.
Revelio.
I don't know. That'd be a tough one. I mean, for one, I don't have all the spells, so I don't know yet.
How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio.
That Reparo spell would be pretty fucking cool, though.
Revelio. Confringo.
That'd probably be it, because I would just open a repair shop. Just be fucking like closing the doors, swinging my wand, fucking fixing everything for like easy
Going to
money.
have to get past this. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo.
I don't know. I know that I've used potions to heal. I know that some of my spells
in the way of that platform
will heal it.
Accio. Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Leviosa. Reparo.
Oh shit.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. That did the trick.
Just wasn't highlighting what I needed to do.
Revelio.
Like the part I needed to actually attack wasn't highlighting till I moved.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Reparo. Confringo. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
All that for a few coins. Lame.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
If I was gonna fly, but I might as well just. Go that way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Can you change the thing in it? Like how this has a trait slot? Can you mess with those at all? Or can you add them? You know, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I am pretty tired. I spent most of my day shoveling a fuck ton of snow. So, I'm call it a night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Bob, Vegan, Wampum, Robert, everybody. You have a good night. Yeah, later.